What's up, gamers? Aaron Shack here, and we're going live on Assassin's Creed Shadows tonight. Don't forget to hit that like button, subscribe to the channel. If you're enjoying the content we're creating here on the channel. Let's see, we're getting close to that 30-hour mark, so we'll see what we can do tonight as we continue our playthrough. Alright, okay, we're near the hideout, so I'm gonna head back there real quick so we can check in on some things. We always like to kind of start the stream at the hideout and go from there.
Someone out there.
I'm trying to remember, are we a right turn? Okay. What are you guys doing? There we go. There's our doggies.
Ah, such a handsome pup.
Show me the babies. Here we are.
What a kind fellow.
There's one. See, I want the little version of him. I want to find like a little puppy of him. And then this is the one that got beat up. It's our little adopted.
You are a friendly beast, are you not?
Adopted doggo. And there's like these other dogs that we see when we go up in the mountains, but I haven't unlocked them yet. Oh, there's the puppy. There's my best little friend. There he is. Yep, yep.
What a kind fellow.
He's a good boy. All right, where's the fluffy one? Oh, is he snoozing? He's in the bush. What are you doing in the bush right now? Hi. Oh, he's wagging his tail. He's such a good boy. I don't think we can pet him while he's like that. Look at that. They're all just... Alright, we'll come back. We'll come back to him. Let's see. We petted him. Let's see. The fawn... The little deer... around here kind of moves around. Sometimes I don't know about the spawning of these animals, because like sometimes they'll be here and then other times you'll look everywhere and you won't find them. But it's easier to see them now because the grass is all dead because it's fall. Or actually it might be more winter. Alright, let me check. Let's go look for the cats. We'll double back. See, and usually the fox is over here. Oh, there he is. There's the baby fox. Look at him. There he comes. Yo, what's up, Iceman? I don't even know what you're saying, man. There's the little fox.
Oh, sweet little creature.
Look, he bites his finger, and then he pets him. Okay. Oh, and we can't pet the bunnies, but there are rabbits in the garden here. I think I put like 3 rabbits and a tanuki in here. Oh yeah, here's some rabbits. I know, I wish you could give them little treats. Yeah, there's the tanuki right there. Shake, shake. I don't know why it doesn't let you pet the adult tanuki, but it lets you pet the baby ones. So, okay, and then yeah, here's another tanuki. Oh, she's sniffing me. Oh, here's the cats. We got the black cat, and we got the white cat with the spots. Kitten. Oh my god, no, that's a rock. That's. Oh, there's the kitten. There it is. Don't you run from me. Oh, we can't see it. It's in the grass.
Do you want to play?
Yasuke's casting like the biggest shadow here. Yeah, this is why I can't see him. Like, even in the fall when the grass is all dead and like smashed, like I could still barely see him. But in the spring when the grass is tall, like no chance at seeing this little thing.
You are very cute.
Yeah. Little thing. Too bad we're allergic. They're eating the dogs. They're eating the cats. Nah, I think it's in here. Yeah, this is where I have the painting of and Naoe drew this. This is the painting of the doe, the little fawn, and her mother. So we actually saw them doing this and we painted them. So that's one of the mini games, is you like sneak up on animals and paint them. And then you get to hang those paintings in your base. All right. I don't know where Naoe is. Where she goes. Because, like, usually you see Yasuke around here meditating, but, like... When you go looking for Naoe, she's nowhere to be found. Live vicariously through the game. That's the way to do it. Alright, I think we'll switch to her for this next quest we're working on. His little feet. Yo, kitty cat feet. See, there's Yasuke. Look at him, he's like 7 feet tall. No, he's like 6 feet, I think. It's so tall. W duo, right? They are the perfect little group. That's why I think they did a really good job with this game. Alright. Northern Yamashiro in Kyoto. We might want to fast travel. He is west of the Imperial Palace. I have no idea where the Imperial Palace is. Let's see if we can, we'll fast travel and then we'll, like, try to ride around and see if we can spot it. Gonna pick up some quests while we're here. Oh, I forgot. We need to go back to the dojo and upgrade Yaya. Because now we can train her. Yeah, we need to do that at some point. I'm sure we'll head back there shortly. Probably not the palace. But it is a question mark. Let's see, let's get some height. Maybe we'll see something that looks palacey. That's a temple. M Platinum Podcast. Yeah, we actually do need to link up with Mikkel sometime. Yeah, we need to link up with him. I've been watching his stuff. He's always working on something. He's a very busy guy, but yeah, we gotta link up because it's been a while, and I said I wouldn't wait so long, and I wouldn't be shy about asking people to come on the pod and chat with them. But, nevertheless, you know, we get caught in our routines and stuff, and you know, time flies by. So it's never intentional, but there's both busy people at times. Yeah, I think this is probably something else. Alice. Temple. Let's see. West of the Imperial Palace. Northern Yamashiro in Kyoto. Okay. Have I done a cache With Jay Platinum? No. Like I've said before, Jay's one of the homies. So it's like, you know, for a while, like having the podcast with TX, like we didn't even think to do it because like we're always hanging out with each other and in each other's streams and whatnot. And so kind of the same issue with Jay. It's like we're always hanging out with each other. I never think to have him on the podcast,
of his own ambition.
but we do need to. So we will we'll make it happen here at some point. I think we gotta head north. So let's do that. Let's get on the compass. Can you switch between the two characters? Yes, you can, Danny. And I just did. You can be Yasuke, you can be Naoe. It did take me a pretty significant amount of time. Like, you get to play as Yasuke early on in the game, but then you switch to Naoe and get into her story and stuff like that. And after like a little while, it was, I don't know, for me it was like over 10 hours before I could like properly unlock the ability to switch between characters. But yeah, all you gotta do is pull up the like the inventory here, and then you can just hold square or X on the Xbox to switch to Yasuke, and you can tab through their armor. You can always like quickly edit their gear as you get new stuff, you know? That's pretty cool. But yeah, I like to switch back and forth. It's just the quest that we're on right now is one that I believe is related to Naoe, because we were learning from Sendo Rikyu about the tea ceremony, and it was kind of an interesting moment where we got to learn about how tea ceremonies are very important to Japanese culture, whether it's like business deals being done when there are tea ceremonies, and what are the behaviors that would be appropriate, you know, during a tea ceremony. But we learned a lot. It was really cool. Like, I believe you turn the cup to the right twice, like the bowl of tea or whatever. You turn to the right twice so that the emblem faces the crowd, and you know, you always come with a gift for the host and stuff like that. Pretty neat. But yeah, we're in Kyoto right now, and we're looking for this guy. Gotta figure out. I don't know. We need to go west a little bit. Oh, appreciate the likes on the stream, folks. Hope you're enjoying. We like to have a lot of fun here, playing a wide variety of games on the channel, but you know, Assassin's Creed Shadows has been kind of the mainstay that we've been working on. Okay. So obviously there's nothing this far west of town. West of the Imperial Palace. Oh, sorry about that. Sorry about your fence. Imperial Palace. Oh, duh, right here. Aaron, who can't read. West of the Imperial Palace. Okay. Let's keep our eyes open. Don't think it's this guy.
word, if you don't mind.
That's someone else. I don't want to get pulled in here.
Leave now.
Oh, we got Ronin hunting us? Oh, great. Don't die. Oops. He tripped. So, that's the Imperial Palace. Might be more west than where we are. These guys should not be difficult to find. I don't... He really stands out in the crowd. But also he might be in winter attire, which might make him a little more difficult to find. We can do a prayer here and get a buff. Get the lights. Haven't finished God of War? Yeah. No, we haven't. We're probably not gonna get back into Ragnarok for a while. I have a lot of other games that are higher priority. But we'll circle back to it. It's on the list. Just not as... Like, I like the God of War game, but, like, it's not as interesting to me as this or Black Myth Wukong. What's going on here? That's cool. Yeah, we might end up needing to use a scout here to figure out. This is kind of annoying. Dude, that's not west. That's northwest. Oh my god, this game. It says he's west of the Imperial Palace when he's actually northwest. Bunch of nerds. Sorry. I would have never found this guy. He's just in a random building.
Ah, a pleasure to see you again, my child.
Yeah, you gotta know about the halfway bow and when to use it.
Master Rikyu.
Yes, we meet as equals.
As equals,
As we are all
right?
equal under heaven.
I owe you a proper introduction. My name is Naoe. What brings you to Kyoto?
I am advising a friend who is building a tea house. It has turned out to be a larger undertaking than first assumed. But the potential for wabi in this space is particularly enticing to me.
Wabi? The poverty of the space?
Yes, humility, simplicity, almost unfinished. You see?
I do see a very humble and simple space before me.
Well, perhaps a touch too unfinished, at any rate.
Your knowledge of tea surely extends to tea houses.
Tell me, how did Sokyu enjoy the leaf jar Komatsushima that he received?
He seemed unsettled by it, but he recovered quickly.
Good, good.
You were very kind to help me, Master Rikyu.
Then I have a favor to ask in return. A tea house is not complete without tea bowls. Would you find me some on your travels?
Where do you suggest I find them?
Even the smallest village shop may hide a great treasure. Bring me back whatever you find.
I will.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that doesn't sound too crazy. Alright, let's see what other objectives we have in the area. Ornament vendor. Takahashi Taro. Assassinate that dude. Alright, I guess let's do it. He is in western Kyoto, Yamashiro. He trains in the Yasuke clan domain. Okay. I guess that means probably don't be seen. Oh, is that it? That's our boy? Okay, so why are we going after this guy? Is this... Oh, okay. He's one of the Twisted Tree. Led by a cruel patriarch, the Takahashi clan act out their twisted code as they terrorize Kyoto and its citizens. Okay. Catch up to him. Bye!
Goro was surely born into the wrong family. What does he seek amongst these burned buildings?
Letter from Taro's body. Goro is a weakling and a coward, an insult to our family name. I have heard he wanders amongst burnt buildings. This is not behavior befitting of a samurai. Oh, wow. Okay. We unlocked crit damage with a melee weapon. Oh, we got some money, too. Okay. Art collector. Check that out since we're in town. We got a temple way up north. And we have target way out west. Then we have a target down south. Yeah, 2 targets in the south. Okay. Yeah, we can do this.
I'm taking you down!
Woo! The kunai toss at the end. Nice. Alright, what's next? Oh. Hello? Something.
What do you mean he fled? He's a mercenary. The danger is why he gets paid. Damn him. Damn the war. Damn it all.
Yes, Master Eitoku. Should I get back to mixing pigments?
What is going on here?
You're Kano Eitoku. What does a master artist need with a mercenary?
War. The reason for everything. My life's work is showcased in the land's finest castles. Castles that are constant targets.
War
Bummer.
has robbed us all of many things.
My family's school has thrived for over 100 years. At 10 years old, I showcased before the shogun. And now, my greatest works go up in flames. The
Nice.
mercenary was hired to preserve their beauty, safe from the ugliness of war. But what does it matter? He's fled and all is lost.
The world needs beauty. It can't all be battles and blood.
Then, maybe you can retrieve them? If the castles still stand?
These are yours, aren't they?
Oh, some of my best line work. It took weeks to complete. Please, do not neglect a single painting. I cannot rest until each one is secure.
Okay, so all those paintings we've been finding in these castles are his.
Tell me, is my art now ash? Please, do not neglect a single...
Okay, so I gotta come back when I find more. 3 of 6. Oh my gosh. Okay, guy. %20 damage to enemies below half health. Okay. Well, we'll gradually get that over time because we know there are people, castles, and we know that there's loot there, and now we know that, of course, there are paintings there. Now we gotta go after a few targets.
Whoa!
Dang it. Like we're stuck around a mountain here. Still going the right way? Okay. Ooh, bamboo forest. I want one. Please? Can I have one?
Easy.
Oh boy, it's getting thick. Can't even... Through.
Boy. Hold up.
What? Let's find that path. This is not gonna go well.
Easy.
Like there's a path or something. Dang it! The horse in this game does kind of have a mind of its own. It's always like leaping across gaps, and it's like, why are you doing that? Oval. Yeah, now we're just backtracking. You know what? I'm gonna ditch the horse for a sec. We need to... reorient. See, if we follow this up, we can get that viewpoint and then head that way. Yeah, I don't always like to use Trail Finder. And I don't like backseat gaming either. Like, it's not fun having someone in your ear telling you how to play the game. But I got you. It's fun to trailblaze and explore, because that's how you find secrets, right? You just stumble across stuff. If you're always taking a predetermined route, you're never exploring, you're never going off the trail and finding special areas, and weapons, and secret bases, or whatever you may stumble across. Alright, we could probably be able to ride up this. Yeah. Get this viewpoint first. There we go. Get us go. That view of Kyoto. Oh, we got some boys down there. Interesting. And the view at night. Alright. Unfortunately, we're going this way, so we don't really need to jump off or anything. Let's see what we got here. Let's see what we got here. You might be able to just go straight down, but sometimes the forest is sticky. Yeah, there we go. Not so bad. Excellent. getting close. Throw on the hat. Mask. Oh, is this guy? He's the target.
Best if I remain unseen.
Like, oh no, what happened to him?
What a waste. We're down the round.
Get some loot here. Let's go.
Something there!
Ooh. Let's see. Smooth. Floral Kusarigama of Stunning. You can like that. Perfect. Alright, that's mission complete there. Let's see, we have another objective up there. There's a temple. Say we could grab that temple real quick. That wouldn't be a big deal. Oh, I gotta get out of this zone so we can fast travel. Yeah, that was pretty fun. It'd be a sneaky. Could switch to Yasuke for a sec. Go fight our way into a base. Uh-oh. Let's see how this goes.
I am fine. This is fine.
Oh, my back. Oh, that hurt. Let's see. This is the best way. Oh, it might be better to go that way. Okay. This way you get to learn a little bit about navigation on your own. End up having to rely on GPS or a game. You can start honing your sense of direction and spotting landmarks and stuff like that. Real life skills that can come in handy. Haunted Tatarigami Village. Okay. You want to go? That dodge, dude.
My skills have grown.
Raw hat, ration. Horses.
Look here!
Well, he's not gonna be in the next game. Not gonna happen. Okay, we're getting close.
Eats my whites. Kappa. They look like kappa. And they definitely smell like kappa.
You'll never catch us. You're too slow and fast. And when you get tired and fall, we're going to eat you for dinner.
I think they're just kids. Yeah, they're painting themselves to look like Kappa. That's so funny. Kill all the bandits? We did.
Please, don't hurt us. We made a deal with the thieves. We scare people away from their camp for food.
Uh-huh.
Playing kappa is a very dangerous game. You could have been killed. Now get out of here.
All right. Dude, what is this, like, winter storm that we're having here? This is crazy. way should we go? Probably to the right, yeah. Guess up to the temple. There. Oh, there's the little pup. We got him! We got him! Yes! Is it better than Ghost of Tsushima? I think so. Lionel, I was really not impressed with Ghost of Tsushima. Unfortunately. Like, I think all the previews for Ghost looked really good, but then when the game came out, it had like this really like dated platforming that I really didn't like. I mean, other than that, like, I mean, the story's fun. It, you know, copies the stance system that games like Neo have. And, I think Assassin's Creed immerses you in the world of Japan a little better. And I think playing as Yasuke is equally as fun. And, you know, if you want to be sneaky, you play as Naoe, you know? Little kitty cat. Get all that. And you get to build up your hideout. And I mean, I think there's a really strong story, lots of really good dialogue. It's pretty cool. Yeah, the open world's pretty impressive. Like, you know, Ubisoft already said, like, hey, just to warn you, this is not our biggest game. And that's fine. Because, you know, I think after playing, like, Odyssey, and if you played Valhalla, there's a lot of bloat in those games. Like, there's just too much open world. Like, you're just never gonna explore all of it. So this one has, like, a fun way of doing it, where there's mountains, there's forests and stuff. And so, you know, there's some areas that are, like, not really traversable, for lack of a better word, maybe. But, I mean, still, it's a huge map. And, like, so the parts of the map that are paper are the areas I haven't been, and anything that's sort of, like, colored in like this, I've been there. So I'm, like, 30 hours in, and this is all I've done. I've just been in a few key areas, a few districts where I've, you know, gotten up to level 25 or so, and I'm just barely kind of, you know, going to these locations and exploring and doing quests, and I haven't even been really heavily hitting the side quests. I've been mostly focusing on a lot of things related to, like, main objectives. But yeah, occasionally I'm out here, like, going after various other organizations here. Might be considered side quests. Yeah, there we go. What's up, Jay? How you doing, man? Yeah, it's pretty cool, man. You know, I kind of went in without really digging into, like, reviews or what, you know, people on the internet have to say, whether they're mad about an Asian woman being in the game or they're mad about a black man being in the game. They're both really dope characters, and they're really fun to play as, and I'm glad they're here. I think they tell a really good, meaningful story, and I think once you see the way these two characters interact, I think it's a lot to enjoy in that respect. And of course, the weapon variety's fun, but I'm not a fan of the grind here, the loot chasing and stuff. It's fun to try out these different weapons, but I don't like wasting time looking at perks here, even though I love to play games like Destiny. Not my vibe here. I think we need to switch to Naoe, because the Yasuke is not one for platforming here. See, he can't do anything. He's too clunky. When he tries to do parkour. Alright, so let's switch. Chillin', man. Got done recording a movie review. Let's go, man. That's awesome. Oh, the seasons are changing now. Look how gorgeous the game is, too. I'm gonna have to grab a copy on PC as well. I think so. I don't know if my PC could run it and stream it. Maybe. Maybe it can. We need to make some upgrades, though. Oh, look at that. All that snow. Yeah, we've actually never been up here. Oh, wait, hang on. It's telling us to go soup for Soren for Junjiro. Okay. Yeah, we've never been up here in Kyoto and Yamashiro. We've never been up here in the spring. So, like, it's a whole new world right now, right? Every time I've been up here, it's always been snowy. I always make it up this way in the wintertime. Alright, let's get the viewpoint. Dude. Sick. That view. Ubisoft fixed the combat? What do you mean? You having some issues, Tarnished Soul? I haven't really seen anything wrong with the combat. I prefer the more traditional Assassin's Creed gameplay. It's unbearable? What do you mean? I mean, you gotta give me more than that. Like, you have to have like a... Like, hey, I don't like the parry system, or, you know, every time I do this, something else happens. Like, gotta be like a legitimate issue with it, right? Alright, we gotta meditate real fast. Hang on. Wait, it sped up. Okay, whatever.
I will be courageous. Fly forward like a dragonfly.
It's just a massive letdown. I don't understand, Tarnish. Like, you're not giving me, like, a reason. You're just like, it's unbearable. It's a letdown, but why? Like, why? Like, what's the problem? My attacks are too weak? I don't like the animations? I don't like the kill animations? Like, I don't like that I have to wait to see the glint of the sword to parry? Like, yeah, I don't understand. Yeah, you don't have a reason. You're just saying it's shit. Like, you don't have a why. There's no meaning by what you're saying. Right? Like, I'm trying to understand. Yeah, I really love the combat, so I want to understand, like, what you mean. What's up, Aiden? Should I get this game? I mean, it's, I could definitely give it a pretty glowing recommendation. If you have any questions, feel free to ask. Yeah, I don't like RPG Assassin's Creed either, to be fair. But I found this to be the best of the RPG ones, though. You know, talking about, like, Origins and Odyssey and Valhalla. I think this one has some of the best weapons. And honestly, I haven't been fretting too much about, like, you know, oh, I need to make sure I get the best perks or whatever. Like, I've pretty much built my character around stealth. And, lately I've been using the Kusarigama, which, you know, let's go get into a fight, I guess. Let's make something happen. I think we got 2 areas that we want to check out right here. Okay, this one's closer. Let's do that. And we'll switch to... Do you want to see Naoe or Yasuke? We could switch to Yasuke if you guys want. Just playing Kazan. Oh, doing the berserker. All right, I'm gonna stick with Naoe. We're gonna do Kusarigama. AC3 and Black Flag will always be my favorite. I really love AC3. That one and Unity are my favorites. You know, everybody says that they love the Ezio games, and I love them too. But that's like the basic answer. You know what I mean? That's everybody and their dog says that, right? So I decided I needed to have other games, and I just genuinely enjoy like AC3 more. And Unity's parkour is unbeaten. And also the co-op was incredible. I never had any bugs when I was playing Unity on Xbox One back in the day. Never had any issues. I don't know. But yeah, I really enjoy the world. I kind of burned out on Assassin's Creed. I think, you know, ever since they killed off Desmond, I think they fumbled the modern day story. And, you know, the RPG elements kind of make the game bland at times. Okay, we'll come back to this shrine in a minute. And I know we have the shrine. Okay, we did that one. Yeah, we'll come back to this in a sec. Because I wanted to show you guys some combat real quick. Because, like, I genuinely don't understand what he meant by, like, by the combat being bad. Like, it's like, you have to have a reason. Like, why is it bad? Like, you have to have an actual opinion. Like, you can't just be like, it's just bad. That's not an opinion. That's just you parroting what other people say or what your favorite YouTuber likes. Which I'm a YouTuber too. So. But I don't think you should hold any of what we say as gospel. You know what I mean? No Apple of Eden type weapon. Yeah, as far as I know, I've not really dug too much into it. All right, I'm gonna let them see me.
I'll have to fight my way out.
We're gonna do an old-fashioned fight here. Whoa! All right. Got him. See, I like the Kusarigama because I can do these big swings. Ooh, took him out. Counter attack. There. Like, what's wrong with the combat, bro? I'm kicking everybody's ass here. Special attack. Let's switch to the Tanto here, which it has poison. It's a poison blade. And he's dead.
Chua taught me well.
I don't know what to tell you. Like, you gotta have a reason, man. You gotta have... Everyone in the world is allowed to have an opinion, but you gotta have one. you gotta like get your words together and like, you know, if you have reasons why you don't like something, then you gotta be able to provide them. Kanto is like way harder. I don't know why I keep doing that. I wanted to like ground attack the big guy, but oh, he's dead. See, if you perfect dodge, you get, he turns yellow and basically, yeah, there we go. Yeah, I think it's better than Ghost of Tsushima. I actually like it quite a bit. I don't like the idea that some of the high-level enemies, you have to like slash at them like 10 or 15 times if you're not the same level as them. Like, I think that's annoying. So that's why I kind of enjoy the classic Assassin's Creed gameplay. But I'll tell you one thing you can do. I have one, you know, huge pro tip, right? Go to options. I always do this every stream. Go to difficulty tuning. Go down to guaranteed assassination. Turn it on. That gives you the classic Assassin's Creed gameplay of if you can sneak up on somebody with the hidden blade, or you walk up to somebody with Yasuke's katana, you can get a guaranteed one-hit kill assassination, just like the old games. Yeah, like turn that on immediately, dude. Like, no more of this BS where it's like, oh, I gotta be level 25 if I want to assassinate this guy. No, it's literally in the name. It's called Assassin's Creed. Like, we should be able to assassinate in a game called Assassin's Creed. It's literally what the game is about. It's not Greek God Simulator. It's Assassin's Creed. That's the name of the game. So yeah, not a fan of the RPG elements, but, you know, I'm finding ways to, like, you know, obviously having this, the poisonous Tanto here, which afflicted enemies are vulnerable. There's an 18% poison buildup, which also, let's see, I think I have some other things working for it. Yeah, trigger bleed on entanglement with the Kusarigama, which I have 18% bleed buildup, and then I also have plus 15% to stats with the Kusarigama equipped. You know, everything else just kind of, you know, buffs that in its own way. Can't compare Ghost of Tsushima to an assassin game. I mean, they're kind of similar in certain ways, but yeah, I think Assassin's Creed gives you the deep dive immersion. The Ghost of Tsushima is kind of like a surface level experience of Japan. Whereas this game really is able to spend a lot of time exploring the culture and you know, immersing you in it in that way. And also you get to be more of a shinobi than a samurai. So and of course, if you want to be a samurai, you just switch to Yasuke, which I will here in a second, but I want to grab a few things here at the shrine. That's a lie. I mean, it speaks for itself, man. There's a lot of things in the culture that Assassin's Creed is teaching me about that, you know, Ghost is a pretty game. But I think this game showcases a lot more. The kitty cats! And I also want to get back to Rise of the Ronin. I was really enjoying that game as well. See how everybody's praying? That's the spot I missed. Okay. Yo, what's a goofball? With the Palestinian flag. We love to see it. We love to see it in chat. I run a gaming channel as well as a politics channel. So occasionally we gotta cut loose and play some video games. The only way to cope with the with some of the situations going on in the world. Oh, look at the kitty cat! Look at the kitty! Oh, we gotta go pet the kitty cat. Come here.
You're so cute.
Tiny little thing. Oh, so cute. Yeah, we're definitely going to figure out on the politics end. I want to have some like TikTok panels and stuff like that. Yeah, Iceman, we're on TikTok. TikTok.com/@AaronShack, I believe. I don't know if I have the 64 in my username as well. Maybe I don't know. I think I do. Double check. Just Aaron Shack. I don't know. No, not a fan of TikTok. Apparently Jeff Bezos is like kind of lobbying to buy TikTok. I don't think that's a good idea. Him and Zuckerberg are both trying to buy TikTok, and like, that's not a good idea. Let's not let any more billionaires and millionaires and trillionaires own social media. I think we need to figure out a way to keep that for the people and not for crazy rich fools to subvert the vote and subvert democracy by allowing fake news to prosper. Crazy. Alright, we're gonna clear out a castle as well as this other objective. Go this way. Because it's disrespectful to climb on shrines, so we're not gonna do it. Be good people. Man, this is a whole new world when you're seeing this area in the spring. I've only ever been here in the winter. Every time I come up to Kyoto, it's always winter time. So it's like a whole new game all of a sudden. All right, let's check this merchant.
You have made the right choice.
Yeah. We got a horse. Got horses. Wait, what? We can get fishies? Serene garden, a gallery, tiger statues. Oh boy. I want all the trees. Like, I love the base building aspect of the game. It's so fun. Let me see if I can buy these trees. Okay, I guess not. Can't buy them all. Isn't it strange how social media is controlled by private entities? Yeah. It's like, dude, Zuckerberg
has
already
been a
has
pleasure.
Facebook and Instagram. You know, freaking Bezos already has a newspaper he owns, and Amazon and Twitch. Like, when is it enough, dude? When do you own enough stuff that you decide, like, damn, like, maybe someone else, maybe someone more responsible that doesn't have, like, evil intentions to get richer and, you know, stomp on the poor so that they can get even richer, you know? It's like, come on, man.
Hold on.
Where are the good billionaires? Instead of all cops are bad, what about all billionaires are bad? A bab. Until we find a good one, you know? Maybe it's just a couple of rotten
Best if I
billionaires,
remain
right?
unseen.
Just a few rotten apples, right? Okay. Into the real talk. See, we got a bunch of snitches over here. Gonna go night-night, okay? The civilian? Yeah, yeah. I mean, you can choose to, like, knock them out as well. But they're snitches, man. I don't know if you've ever heard what happens to snitches, you know? Be snitching on me. Nothing personal. How you doing, Rio Yasuke? Wait, what is happening right now? Woo! Dude, it's kind of crazy fighting indoors. This game is sick. It really is. It really is. Oh my god. And case in point, right there. My god, dude. That's the Tanto, man. That weapon is killer, dude. Yeah, it's really, I use it a lot because it's pretty much like the only way you can do like the double assassination, because you don't have two hidden blades, you know? Okay. Let's see. It's the civilian. Oh, there's the key. That's the key right there. Alright. Quartz beads. Okay. Get in here. It looked like your sword was invisible. Invisible? Oh, it's right. Oh no.
Yeah.
It's just small. See, it's a very small blade, so yeah, it's really easy to... And I like the Kusarigama as well. Yeah, the Tanto is definitely a dope weapon. Haven't played AC in a while. Yeah, man, I'm the same way. I have, I skipped Valhalla, and I've just been getting burned out on the series. I think Odyssey is the one that really did it for me. It was too long, and I think there have just been so many Assassin's Creed games that are not really stealth games anymore. They're not assassin games. They really don't have parkour much anymore. And this is the game that's breaking that formula. So finally, it's like, okay, parkour is back. Finally, stealth is back, like in a proper way. And it also kind of feels like we're finally assassins again. We're not just like the hidden ones or, you know, whatever. And I really like Mirage, by the way, because that one kind of takes you back to the classics as well. Okay, we're good on that. Let's see. We got loot. We got loot. Ooh, that's who we're looking for. Okay. Yeah. Odyssey was weird. Yeah. Yeah, I just think they were doing like, you know, Spartan Soldier Simulator. And obviously Valhalla was pretty much doing, you know, Viking Sim. Wasn't really as much about being an assassin. Dang it. Got away. Let's see what we got. The ladies were gorgeous on Odyssey. I mean, Cassandra? Is that who we're talking about? She's great.
I bet.
See, it's not automatically throwing that kunai anymore. Or when I press R1, it's not throwing the kunai like it's supposed to after an assassination. Yeah, I see a little bit of loot over here, so I'd like to... Oh. No, no ding the bell. He didn't die? Are we for real right now? Oh boy. Ubisoft isn't creative. I could agree that Ubisoft isn't like as creative as they used to be. Like, yeah, they're not innovating as much as they used to. Oh, we broke his weapon. Oh, he's dead.
I need more soldiers!
Dude.
I'll sort tomorrow.
Final hearing? Sheathe your weapon immediately after an enemy dies from bleed. Okay, never mind. Forgot we can... I like how they made the game more realistic, like the expectations of each character's abilities. Yeah, what do you mean by that? Let's explore that a little bit. I mean, I think I agree with you, but I'd like you to clarify a little bit. Fitness is witness. Appreciate you. Hey man, I didn't throw that kunai. I know that was disrespectful. The snitches. Oh no. This is like an Anakin Skywalker moment here. The women and the children too. Oh gosh. Oh, we got the vase. Let's go. Pretty dope. Yeah, there's supposed to be a lot of loot. Oh shit. I was just kidding. Where did this guy even come from? I thought we were done with this. Hey, hey. Oh, you gonna pay for that, brother. Oh, yeah. Here we go. Going for the platinum. Hey, we'll see. We'll see. We'll see as I play, but it's not too bad. I'll go for it, but 'cause I really like this game. Whoa! Ugh. Ugh. Fighting these guys is crazy. Okay, we got the key. Please. Stealth or whatever. Now they look the same but more boring. I mean, I don't know what you mean, Iceman. Like, I mean, because I do agree that Ubisoft has, you know, stuck to a formula because they're appeasing shareholders, right? When they're making this, when they're making Far Cry, when they're doing Avatar, Star Wars Outlaws, they're all games that like play similarly. Same with Ghost Recon. Like they're all kind of following this same formula of gameplay style. You know, climbing towers to unlock more of the map. You know, killing boars so that you can build a bigger wallet to carry more money. It's like it's just all these things. You know. I don't know if they all look the same necessarily, but I mean...
I am the last
It's like they obviously all take place in different settings and different time periods. Oh shit! Hey, slow down, buddy. What is happening right now? Just kidding. I'm stuck. Okay, it's time to go. It's time to go. It's time to go. Oh, it's time to go. It's time to go. Come back here, Mr. Snitch. Anyway. And we never got Fitness to explain more. I like it when people, you know, sort of say something like that. Make the game more realistic in the expectations of each character's abilities. I mean, I think it makes sense what he was saying. Like, I guess he's kind of trying to say that, like, you know, each character is like learning as we're playing the game. Like Yasuke, you know, kind of starts the game as a samurai that, you know, or not even a samurai, like just a person that doesn't really know much of anything. And now he's become this like very skilled warrior. And, you know, Naoe obviously takes this journey of being the daughter of, you know, renowned assassin, her mother. And, you know, she's learning to be a shinobi. And have all this awesome power and... Oh! Oopsie. Well. I was trying to roll, but I thought I was going to grab that rooftop. Anyway. Something. Okay, I think we're back. Is the TikTok chat far? What do you mean by that? It's right here. I would say it's close. I do need a better setup. Because I've just been looking at the chat on my phone because it's kind of weird to pull it up on the Nope, we don't want to be seen. Hang on.
Nothing here.
Hang on. Loot. Yeah, yep. Lot of loot. I got. What are we doing here? What was that? Come on. There's a ladder right next to me. Totally neglect it. Okay, we got another supply room. Okay. Thoughts on the game? Yeah, Russell, listen, I'm loving it, man. Appreciate the likes. Yeah, man, I'm loving it. I've really enjoyed the two characters, Naoe and Yasuke, and their sort of interplay between each other. Their storylines that twist and weave together. Their dialogue is really good. The immersion in the world, the seasons, all that good stuff. What's up, Tears of the Fresh? Appreciate that. Appreciate you coming through. Yeah, TikTok can be weird sometimes. Sometimes you don't get the... Sometimes the follows don't go through or they disappear. There's all sorts of weird things.
Huh? Something's moving. Could be trouble. What?
Love it. Hell yeah, bro. Yeah. Their contrasts are spectacular. Yeah, exactly. Like, it's really cool that they have two entirely different play styles and personalities. And it's just fun to watch them interact. You know what I mean? Like, it's like watching, when you're watching Thor. Like, he's the god of thunder or whatever. And he's just interacting with, like, regular people. And he's like 6'4" or something. He's, like, stupid tall, and so is Yasuke, right? So it kind of compares that he's a man out of his element in kind of a different world here. It's pretty cool. And then Naoe is just this young woman that's learning to be a shinobi, and you know they're grappling with things like vengeance and forgiveness, you know, being key issues that are in this game. Very good themes, really good writing. There's a lot of immersion in the world because, I mean, of course, it's Ubisoft, you know? Oh, wait. I didn't want to go up. Just kidding. Here goes the neighborhood. Can't believe I missed him. Oh boy. Might be time to switch to the... Oh my god. This guy's cheating. Little fucker. Oh, it's time to go. Bye. Yes. Oh, tools are full. How about that entrance Yasuke did when he rescued Naoe and Jujiro? Yeah, pretty great. Pretty great. Yeah, I mean, I've been kind of like... What would you say? I don't know how to do. Trying to go back.
Search everywhere.
I think the ways the world reacts to the two characters is really interesting. It's really cool. Let's see. Yeah. So, let's see what we got here. But yeah, I think they did a really good job with all that. And I was just burned out. Like, I don't like the gear chase. I don't like doing stuff like this. I don't like looking for the rarity of this or that, or spending a bunch of resources, you know, trying to upgrade gear. It's like, I just want to play Assassin's Creed like we used to. And, like, it's cool to have all the weapons and the clothing and the customization, but it's like, all the RPG elements get in the way of what makes the game fun. Yeah, storyline, style, everything's really top-notch. And I think they knew it was sink or swim with this game. We've had some great Assassin's Creed games, we've had some mediocre ones, and we've always wanted the series to go to Japan. Egypt was a big one, and they made it happen. They did Egypt. And Japan has been another one that, you know, people have been requesting all the way since the first Assassin's Creed. People were just like, okay, I can't wait till we go, you know, here, or what have you. Yeah. Probably my favorite, because I'm a big ninja fan. Is that what you're saying? Yeah, I dig stuff like that. It's really cool. And I like to be a little sneaky. Fun. Of course, I'm not being very sneaky right now. I was being kind of ridiculous. Dude, we got some archers here.
I'll update you when I find some.
What?
Huh?
Shinobi!
I would like them to pause new entries going forward and redo the old games to the current gen. There's a lot of rumors that they're working on an Assassin's Creed 4 like remake. It would be nice. I would love that too. I think Ubisoft is big enough that they could have like a team working on the main games and then like another team working on some remakes. But at the same time, I'd rather them right the ship and like get the modern day story back. Like, bring Desmond back probably would be the solution, and bring back some of the characters you killed off. Find some way that you could be like, oh, they're not really dead, or oh, we faked their death, you know, to do this, and this, so he could continue training to be an assassin without the Templars knowing or something, you know, like do something cool, you know? You can do that. Comic books do this stuff all the time. Video games do it too. Nothing wrong with that. Ooh, we got that mastery point. I don't like the modern day portions. The one in Valhalla was good. I need to play Valhalla. That's the only one I've skipped. I'm not interested in Vikings. I just didn't, you know, it seemed like a bloated and lengthy game, and I was just, like, I'm not about it.
Why are you running from me? Get went down there! him into your face!
Nerd.
Help me!
You can't have snitches. Yeah, the Viking one. Yeah, I mean, I feel like even as much as I like AC4, it was a lot of fun. But it's really more of a pirate simulator. It's really not a game about Assassin's Creed. He spends most of the game rebelling against the creed and not wanting to be a part of it. So, I mean, that says a lot. And I think the series is really...
One of Kano's panels.
I don't know. Gone downhill is definitely a word we could use, but... I mean, I think we could just say that it's kind of like lost its way. Like, what was the special things that made Assassin's Creed Assassin's Creed? It was parkour, it was blending into large crowds, it was, you know, being sneaky and doing assassinations, social stealth, what have you. And I mean, it was a really cool, like, modern day story that was like maybe 10% of the game, and most of the game takes place in the past in an interesting location. I mean, and a little bit of historical accuracy mixed in with science fiction, and you know, just not forgetting that it is a fiction game, but it's like a conspiracy theory. The entire game is just a massive conspiracy theory that there are secret societies warring against each other, and I don't know, and that it's been this battle for these secret objects throughout time, you know. Yeah, like 4, and then you know, you do have Unity and Syndicate, but yeah, I mean, the reboot, or the whatever you want to call it, where they changed to RPG, you know, with Origins Odyssey, Valhalla, and now this game. Oof. This game sent me down that rabbit hole. Yeah, there you go. You like the RPGs? I really don't. I like what Assassin's Creed used to be. I don't like that I have to be level 25 to assassinate someone. I don't like that if my sword isn't high enough level, it takes me like 20 slashes to kill someone. I like when it was like realistic, which meant like, hey, I could die in a couple slashes, or the bad guy I'm fighting could die in a couple of slashes. Just comes down to who's better, who's got the faster reflexes, you know? But I do like stuff like, you know, customizing Monteriggioni, or, you know, customizing the hideout in this game. You know, the rope dart was a cool weapon. The grapple is really cool in this game. You know, being able to customize your outfits and your weapons and your horse and all that stuff. It's really cool. So, with the RPG, there are some interesting elements that they've added, but they've also added these unnecessary, you know, looter-shooter-esque elements, you know? Yeah, and the ship battles were really cool, but I also feel like with that, like, it was cool in AC4 and 3, and, you know, after a while, it was like, and Rogue was really good, too. But, like, after a while, it just wears thin. It's like, there were ship battles in, like, every single game after 3. Because 3 introduced it, and every single game had it, and I honestly got tired of it at that point. I was like, it was cool when we were a pirate. It made sense in AC3, but, you know, after a while, I was like, Odyssey, I'm like, do I want to be Spartan Simulator in the ship? I'm like, no, I just want to play the story and get it over with. Like, that's what the RPG has introduced to this franchise. It's introduced a lot of bloat, unfortunately, where you just have these big empty open worlds, everything's the same. And you're just doing the same things over and over. It gets old. But I don't know. This game is really special. I think it's pulling me back in. And so maybe that means after this, I'll try to try out Valhalla for the first time. Give it an honest try. Yeah, I haven't played Banishers. I do have it though. Yeah, Ghost of New Eden. There's Kong. Oh man, just in time for the Assassin's Creed rants. I hated Pirate Simulator Assassin. I mean, that's what I call it. Like, I enjoyed the game, but, you know, it just wasn't Assassin's Creed. It's a great pirate game. A lot of fun. But, yeah, it just wasn't... It wasn't an Assassin's Creed game. Valhalla biggest gripe was the stamina bar. Yeah, I gotta try Valhalla. But I'm just not into Vikings, and I'm just not into this RPG mechanics. And everyone, even people that like Valhalla, have told me it gets really boring and really repetitive, and it has a ton of bloat. And that just weakens the game even more. And that's rough to hear that from even people that really enjoy it, you know?
I saw that.
Oh, fuck you. Are you kidding me? Oh my god. Guy out of nowhere here. You're telling me he knows exactly where I am? Even though I lost line of sight. Like, that's insane. Dude, I totally lost him. Like, line of sight. It's insane. I hate Vikings. Yeah. I wouldn't go as far to say that I hate Vikings, but I'm close, man. I'm close, Kong. There are certain things that I think are kind of like overused in our culture, and a lot of times it's witches, it's vampires, it's Vikings. Like the only thing that got me to think vampires were cool was when I finally read Dracula. I was like, okay, this is actually like a really good story. And it was like bone chilling. But like, you know, you watch Twilight, you watch teenage vampire shows, you know, comic books, and every single thing tries a vampire thing. Nope, I'm not moving. I'm gonna wait. Oh, yes, sir. You got. Alright. Yeah, running. Dodging and blocking and heavy attacks take stamina. Yeah. Chris Pratt also gets overused. That's true. It's like, why is he voicing everyone, including Mario? At least we liked Nolan North, you know. Chris Pratt is not bad, but even so.
The enemy has landed. You could not find them.
Doo-doo-doo-doo. Can't believe that worked. It's so stupid. Guardian.
What will I find? Hey?
Get out of here. I've yet to watch Nosferatu, Last Voyage of the Demeter. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with all that, man. They are flooding the market with Dracula stuff. But I guess I gotta check it out. Maybe if I can find it on streaming, I'll check those out. How good would you say you are at this game? I'd say pretty good. Doing pretty good. I like to be sneaky sometimes, and sometimes it's fun to get seen and have everybody and their dog fight you. You know what you mean? You know what you mean? Woo. We have a lot of guys. Let's see, how many of those Daisho do we... Okay, we have one more. So he's got to be here somewhere. Probably need to take a look around. They wasted Chris Pratt when they didn't use him as Nathan Drake. I actually would have liked Nathan Fillion for that.
Someone out there.
Oh, they saw me. No! That was so lame. Oh my god, whatever. Okay, hang on. Hang on. Do this right. Oh, that hurt. Yeah, what's up, brother? Oh, he's not gonna be in Assassin's Creed Shadows 2. Oh, dude, not the perfect parry. You're toast.
Practice makes perfect.
That was mean. That was mean. Yeah, Nathan Drake, the dinosaur tamer in Jurassic World. There you go. There you go. That's it. I love those around the corner assassination. Oh my god, finally get our rations refilled here. Doors barred. Experiencing a creativity drought with writing. They are remaking everything. I gotta agree with you on that. That's very true. And, I mean, sometimes the writing on the stuff we're getting just isn't very good. AC Shadows has rectified the problems of Syndicate with the 2 main character game. I agree. Yeah, I'm with you. I think Jacob and Evie was kind of an interesting blueprint of like trying to tell a story with 2 characters from 2 different points of view, but this one kind of perfects that idea, right? Like Naoe is obviously the stealth-orientated character, but you know, they give her her own story, and they give Yasuke his own story. And there's lots of little bits of lore and flashbacks, and you know, their stories crisscross back and forth. Like they have meaning. They've crisscrossed in each other's lives and not known it, you know? Yeah, I'm a Syndicate hater, Kong. I really didn't like it. Coming off of Unity, I really wanted Assassin's Creed to maintain the great parkour and platforming and stuff that Unity brought, and it just felt like Syndicate just didn't feel like that. It didn't have very... It didn't even have very good graphics. That's the even rougher part. It was like the graphics were worse. I still think most Assassin's Creed games don't look as good as Unity did. And that was back in 2014. What year is it? It's been 10 years. It's been 10 years and I'm still harping about Unity. I like the idea that they went to London. That was neat, but that's not enough. I'd like them to try it again.
I will not bend to you.
Ooh, that perfect parry on the arrow. Oh, you're done. You're...
One less obstacle in my path.
That's crazy, Naoe. That's crazy. Let's see. I liked how they did Odyssey, where the other character was the villain. I didn't I mean, that was cool, but like, I didn't like the idea that if you picked the wrong character, then you were not getting the canon story. I traverse with Naoe and change to Yasuke when I get where I'm going. Yeah, Naoe is definitely faster and more nimble. AC3 is my favorite and no game will top it. Yeah, Michael, tell me why you like Assassin's Creed 3. Because I love it too. I love AC3 and I love Unity. But I always love it when I find someone that likes AC3. Like, what was it? What was the magic? That you were just like, yes, this game, it's lightning in a bottle. Like, to me, it's everything. It's, you know, it's the time period. It's the different seasons. It was the introduction of ship combat. It was the rope dart. It was climbing through the trees. The cool assassinations that Connor had. Even the hand-to-hand combat was dope.
Can anyone help me?
Combat mechanics were flawless. Yeah, see, Kong over here, my mod, my wonderful mod. He's a wonderful mod. He bans people. He's a Connor hater. And I do get it. A lot of people say that Connor's like a two-dimensional character because he doesn't talk a whole lot.
There, what's that?
He's a man of few words. And he speaks an entirely different language. See, it doesn't give you the option, like, I do miss the hand-to-hand combat. They should have brought that back. The bear combat, the hunting. I love the story of Connor from kid to adult and how Rogue expanded upon Achilles. Yeah, that was great. Yeah, and like even his interplay with Hatham being his father, right? Like the way those two characters interact is really fascinating. And I know a lot of people dogged on the introduction of the game because you play as Hatham and then switch to Connor, but it's like, dude, if you didn't know that this was a game about a Native American, it's like, surprise! Like, come on, man. Like, how did you not know? It's not like Hatham was all over the cover of the game or anything. Connor is deeper than people realize. I could agree with that, yeah. Because like I say, he doesn't talk a lot. But he goes through a lot, like historically. And he just doesn't really... He's not a goofball like Ezio. He's not a lover boy type character. So he's a man of few words, much like the Punisher, right? The Punisher is dope, but he doesn't bore you with long lectures. You know, you don't sit there and listen to all the thoughts in his head. You know, like you do with Spider-Man, where he just talks. He has this inner monologue in his head the entire time. You know, it's a different method of storytelling. Yeah. Do you think they'll go back to numbering the games again? Ooh, that's a good question, actually. Sorry, I missed that. Back to numbering the games again. It would have to be like what would they do? Would they just say 5? Because they technically haven't used 5, right? They haven't, like, you know how badass that would be? Just to go Assassin's Creed V? Yeah, I don't think they ever really, like, used that. I think that would have to be when they really get their shit together. When they're like, okay, all these other games have been fun, but, like, let's call it 5. Let's get the modern day story. Let's get the past sorted out. Let's go to some location that either we haven't been, or let's go to like a radically different time period that like throws a wrench in the formula of how we usually make games. And I think it would be a great idea to try the idea of like Paris or something, you know, like try probably like some European city during World War II and work in melee combat with long range guns. You know, give us like a World War II story. I think that would be fascinating. I think I also loved it because I took the time to 100% the game 2 times, and that takes forever. Yeah, I'm with you on that, Michael. I used to always, every Assassin's Creed, I used to 100% them, and especially 3. But I think after Unity, it's just a drag, or it just wasn't fun anymore. And now there's just too much bloat in all these games to like really want to do things like that anymore. Unfortunately. The Isu trying to save their world? That'd be interesting. Yeah, I mean, I just think they had the most fascinating premise with Assassins and Templars going back and forth. And then you had Desmond literally training to be an assassin, which could have built up to a game where Desmond is the main character and he's the assassin, and we're just playing in whatever time period that is, right? Modern day, essentially. And there were some dope segments where we got to play as Desmond and do a little bit of combat. That was cool. But yeah, I would have liked World War II. That would have been. Yeah, and they haven't even they've never stuck with the same protagonist since Ezio, and I think that's a good thing. Kind of. I don't think it's good to go back to any of the characters, but if they make a new character at some point that's just as exciting as Ezio, I don't know what they could do though, you know? Because comparison is the thief of joy, so if they make a character even remotely similar to Ezio, everyone's just gonna complain, you know? And you know how people are nowadays. Everyone complains. And Edward Kenway was dope, but he wasn't an assassin. And Matt Ryan did a great job voice acting him. Knock that farmer clean off. I'm just continually wowed by this game. Yeah, these are like little, yeah, those are little codex things. We gotta collect those. Let's see, we're looking, oh, he's right there. Dude, he literally watched me do all this. Are you kidding me right now? You gotta be kidding. You can't be serious. He literally watched me kill those dudes on the bridge. That's insane. After Black Flag, they strayed away from the Assassin versus Templars. Now it's just Abstergo. Yeah, they really fumbled the bag, man. They really fumbled it. They killed off the most interesting characters. You know, the Animus just isn't what it used to be. You know, we used to be an IT guy running through the office, solving stupid little hacking puzzles. Like, they fumbled, man. And now it's just nothing. They don't even bother with the modern day story anymore. It's just Pirate Simulator or Spartan Simulator or Samurai Simulator. But I would argue this game's righting the ship a little bit, but not entirely. There are still some flaws in the system here. But I'm interested to see what happens. At least with this game, I just want to keep playing and see what happens next. Oh, come on. That should have been a running assassination. dude. What? I can't see! Can't fucking see with these walls, dude. Hello? Are we gonna do the special attack? Thank you. Thank you. He's still not gonna be dead. Hang on. I gotta clear these guys out. Oh my god. The sun is too bright and the shadows too. Yeah. Yeah, sometimes it gets that way. My god, did we kill everybody? It's like, did we take out the whole tower? Maybe they all came down the stairs. What do they want to do with that concept? Either you're all done with it, or you actually write a good story and bring it back. Yeah. And that's why I think, like, if you did an Assassin's Creed B, where you call it Assassin's Creed 5, like, you'd have to get everything in order. Or retcon something. I don't know. I would just bring people back. Just do some silly stuff. Do some comic book stuff. They do it all the time.
I should take a look.
I'm not gonna lie, I probably shouldn't have gotten that one. The reference of the bleed effect in Shadows at the beginning, yeah. Yeah, that was really cool, and I guess we just gotta see where it goes from there. I haven't seen very much happen involving whatever our modern day character is, the bleed effect, what have you. What's happening. But they're doing this thing, and they've done it for a while, probably since 4, where they're like trying to make you the main character. Like you are in the Animus. You are the present day person. And that's just been shitty ever since they've tried to do that. Alright, let's get to the storeroom first. I always like to get all the loot. Let's see, how many scouts do I have? 2. Oof. Yeah, we're gonna get so much loot this season. We're doing good. AI's pretty dumb. Sometimes it's dumb, sometimes it's smart. But you want that thrill, you know? You want that thrill of sneaking around and stuff. Being a really good assassin, ninja. Hey gamers, don't forget to hit that like button, like the video, subscribe to the channel, ring the notification bell, all the good stuff that comes with it. Cover a wide variety of games on the channel, but lately the game of the time period is Assassin's Creed Shadows. Tempted to stick with it and ride the wave here. Oh, there he is. Yeah, there's Kong. Cobra 92. They could expand upon Da Vinci's involvement with the assassins. Oh, okay. Yeah, because, you know, Da Vinci did travel. And of course, you can always play with history a little bit, you know? That's what people, they're all mad about Yasuke. They're like, I'm not sure you played an Assassin's Creed game if you think everything is 100% accurate, you know? It's like, that's what makes the game fun, is like, it's almost accurate. It's so close that you're like, ooh, okay, interesting. And then they change little things and you're like, oh, that's cool, you know? Like, it's just meant to be cool and fun. That's all. Oh yeah, let's go. Tools are full. Okay, we're good to go. Get out of here. Get that viewpoint. Look at that, we're at 2.6k likes on the TikTok. Can we get to 3k? Be interesting. Tap that screen. Came here to do my job and he keeps taking it away from me. Yeah, man, I haven't modded this guy. He doesn't, I don't know who this guy is. Who's this Cobra Commander in my chat? Wait. Okay, hang on. Oh, I'm not on my, not even on my account here, on my phone. I have to, like, watch from another account. TikTok's weird, dude. I can't even mod you. Hang on. Let me see what I can do here. Let's see, where are we going from here? Dude, it took like an hour to get the castle. Oh yeah, we're going here. We got one more quest there. Yeah, it's always fun to do a castle, because then, you know, you're kind of like not missing out on anything. We can look at the chat and we can chat a little bit and not be heavily focused on story elements, but we'll get to it now. Let me see what I can do. I don't know how to like pull this in. What's up, Austin? We're getting close to 30 hours. Very close. Well, see, now it's letting me find my own stream. That's crazy. Very close. Hang on, let me, I gotta mute my stream. There we go. Okay. I don't know. Can I mod people from PC? Yeah. Yeah. That. Confirm. There you go. Aveline was dope. New Orleans setting was mad dope. It was only a Vita game, so it had limitations. I liked that game. I actually really liked that game a lot. It was a lot of fun. Let me see if I can put both my chats over here. Maybe we can do something. No? Aaron Shack. No. It won't let me. That's so dumb. Sorry, we're having technical fun. Just wish they did more. Yeah. No, Aveline was a great character, man. Great character. Okay. Yeah, let's just go west. Oh, Naoe's wanted. Alright, let's go west. Hang on. Yes. So cool. Yeah, I liked her, and I liked some of the elements that they added to the game. Oh, dude, he turned at the last second. Glorious. A glorious moment. Yeah, man, I just miss when they innovated, man. Because, you know, Aveline had some interesting gameplay mechanics that they never really dabbled with, and it really only worked because, you know, she had these moments where she had to dress up in a dress for banquets, and then there were other moments where she was kind of blending in with the local people on the street and in the swamps and stuff. She had really cool outfits and hairstyles and stuff. It was really dope. They did good with her. Let's switch to Yasuke, I think. Mix it up a little bit here. Oh, we got some new things. Let's see. Enemies are less efficient at detecting sound. I still like throwing a kunai after assassination. I like that. I like that quite a bit. Anto. Yasuke. My man. Let me just double check his weapon. Don't have a whole lot. We have this Naginata that we're gonna be able to use at level 40, but like, dude, it's such a grind. It's gonna be a while before we get there, so we'll hang tight. We'll get there eventually. But that's crazy. Adrenaline game with combo ender. Okay. Do we like that hat, chat? Do we like that hat, or do we want to take it off? This game is so fun. I'm mad I already did most of the story. Well, AP, can you go do like some side quests and stuff? Are there some secrets and some exploration and stuff like that that maybe you haven't done yet? Maybe you still have some ways that you can find enjoyment in the game. Yeah, I still like the parry unblockable attacks. 48% armor damage when hitting vulnerable enemies. That's pretty good too. Let's steal that look though. I kind of want to. Yeah, let's kind of masquerade as. Yeah, there we go. Let's see what that looks like. Okay. I think we're gonna need to tweak the horse if we can. Let's see. We tweak the horse. Yeah, maybe just ride it. Yeah, there we go. Now we just look a little more incognito. Yeah, and I mean, you know what else you could do, AP? You know, if you haven't already, you know, if you're playing the game with English voices on, maybe your second playthrough, you play everything with immersive, with Japanese voices and Portuguese voices, and turn off the HUD, turn off, do the, you know, if you're not already, do the thing where it's immersive mode, where it just tells you where the objective is, but you don't have waypoints, you don't use Pathfinder, and you just kind of learn the world, you know? You see how good you know your way around the world by just, you know, searching yourself. Yeah, we're headed to Eagle's Nest. Let's do that. How does everyone feel about those Switch 2 prices? Hey man, it's a high price. I'm sorry, I can't see your name. Is it Maya? Maya with the Hello Kitty picture? Appreciate you. Sorry about that. Yeah, I mean, it's a high price, right? $450 for the Switch 2, or $500 if you want it with Mario Kart. And Mario Kart alone is like $80. So I mean, it's kind of worth getting the bundle. Now, why is it that price? Okay, well, the tough thing is that, you know, from Switch 1 to Switch 2, we needed to see some big-time innovation. You know, the Switch 1 was not running third-party games very well. If we look at Overwatch, if we look at Apex Legends, if we look at... I'm a little distracted now. Overwatch, Apex Legends, Mortal Kombat, some of these games look absolutely atrocious. And even the Legend of Zelda games, Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom, they both have performance issues. They have times where the frames drop. You know, we need a modern console that can at least do 1080p, 60 FPS. And in order to have that type of hardware and to have a fan in there and all these things that we need and these modern enhancements like the mouse mode and all that and the camera and the chat and all these little things that they added, I mean, you gotta have a more high performance console. And with that, it comes a price hike. And then you could probably also, you know, not to get super political, but you could thank Donald Trump for those tariffs on countries all over the world, because that makes these parts that go into these consoles more expensive to make. Because where do we get microchips and stuff? You get a lot of them from China, right? Oh, I guess this guy doesn't want to fight. You gonna go find me now?
Samurai stole that weapon. Oh, of course.
All right, fair enough. No, I thought he was like hunting me or something, but no, he's chill. He's just doing his thing. Incognito, you're a 6'3" black man. You're far taller than most people in Japan. Yeah, I'm so incognito in my straw hat. But yeah, honestly, I'm excited for the Switch 2. I think there needs to be more games. I don't think for a lot of people that all the games that were revealed today are enough, because a lot of people might already own Elden Ring on console or PC. Unless you're just dying to play Elden Ring on the go, you know. The Donkey Kong game looks dope. Mario Kart looks incredible. I mean, basically, they're making Mario Kart like Forza Horizon, you know? Open world, you know, seasonal weather throughout the game. Customizable characters. I mean, that's some huge W's. Really cool stuff. Yeah, Kong, I don't know if you know this, but Japanese people, they don't see color. Not that they see in black and white, but I mean, they, you know, they're not racist. Everyone is just so accepting of this African man in Japan. No, legit, there have been some people in this game that were like super racist. And there's like other people that just look at him like they've never seen a black dude before, and it's like, oh my god. Oh, here we go. What Fox News says every day. Yeah, you know. I don't see color. Trump's like, many of my best friends are black. I can't be racist.
Fade away.
Yeah, man, as a rock band word, yeah. Everyone's being pretty bold with that, Kong. I think he's brought a lot of people out of the woodwork that shouldn't be out of the woodwork. I was listening to a lot of political discussions, and I wonder what you guys would think. Okay, it's not a crazy... Well, it is crazy, but it's not a question that's gonna probably divide a lot of people by, you know, political party. But the discussion was like, what freedoms or what rights would you take away that would be a net positive for you? So like some people were saying, and this one was really good. It was like, you know, we have the freedom to do like the Nazi salutes, and you know, in America there is the freedom technically to be a Nazi, right? Or whatever. What if we just decided, like Germany, we were just like, no, you can't do it. You do the salute, you go to jail. If you're cosplaying as a Nazi, you go to jail, or you get a knuckle sandwich, which I've heard they taste absolutely delicious. I know there's some people that just love to eat those, and Yahtzees just tend to love that. But would you give up that freedom, right? Like, we have the freedom to do that, but it doesn't mean that there won't be consequences, right? So there should be consequences. But would you give up that freedom to express that type of ideology? I think there's a lot of people that probably wouldn't, but I think it's an interesting question to pose to people. It's weird to say, would you give up a freedom or a right that you have? But like, if you legitimately think it could lead to good things, it could lead to better relations and stuff, maybe it could work out. Yeah, like, I love free speech as well, but should we let Yahtzees be Yahtzee? Should we? I mean, didn't we eradicate that evil during World War II? But of course, if you start eradicating certain ideologies, where does it end? You know, do we start going after Muslims and Christians and, you know, all sorts of different ideologies? You know, it might not just stop with going after a certain party that we all agree are bad. You know, where will it end? So that's what makes it an interesting question. It's like, once you start playing with stuff like that, how do you know when you're done? See, if you slash a guy up this many times, he's done. He's not going anywhere. So go ahead, be as hateful as you want. And when these other ideologies jump you, well, that's interesting. There has to be, and I get what you're saying. There has to be like provocation, right? Like, it's unfortunate that we can't just feed knuckle sandwiches to Yahtzees, right? We just can't do it, because apparently it's wrong to just go around giving people knuckle sandwiches just for existing and being something that is so incredibly hateful. They have to provoke you, or they have to threaten your safety in some sort of way that allows you to retaliate in self-defense. And different states have different laws about, you know, what is defending your property, or what constitutes as self-defense.
Someone out there.
You there!
That's crazy. Yeah, I don't think certain social groups like Anonymous and all these other institutions, I don't think they do enough. I think they should be, you know, trying to figure out who these people are. You know what I mean? And when they all meet up in their navy shirts and khaki pants and their masks and their flags and their, you know, all that stuff, it should be pretty easy to find a paper trail. You know, every truck has a number on it. They're using U-Haul trucks. Get the license plate, you know? You could follow them, see where they return it. All sorts of things. We're just not doing quite enough to unmask all these individuals. You know what kind of upsets me with this game? They still managed to sneak in the wannabe Souls-like gameplay. Yeah, it kind of is. I mean, because it's got the parry system. You know, R1 is this attack. R2 does these like slower attacks. And then you can hold the button. You can hold R1. Or you could hold R2 to do various attacks. So it kind of varies your stances a little bit, yeah. But I mean, that's been going on since Origins, you know? And I'm not the biggest fan of it. I do prefer the old ways. The old Assassin's Creed. I think it was more fun when these games played almost like Batman or almost like Shadow of Mordor, you know? It almost had that type of play style to it. Okay, I think we did everything we wanted to do. Yeah. At least for now. Altair. Yeah. You liked Altair's gameplay? It was dope, man. And I missed the hand-to-hand combat, dude. Could you imagine what Yasuke would do in hand-to-hand combat to all these little, like, 5-foot-tall Japanese dudes? Like a 6-foot-tall man, just, like, pick him up and throw him. Or just, like, boom, just knock him out. Like, I miss the hand-to-hand combat, man. It's so much fun. Is this your favorite AC? Nah, I like 3 in Unity, but, you know, this one's pretty good. I think it might be my favorite of the RPG ones. Now, where's the unarmed combat, man? Where is it? I miss it. Oh, I got a lot of skill points, actually. We don't need the assassination damage. Impenetrable defense now makes attackers vulnerable. Yeah. It's a good one. War kick now has a full effect on large enemies. Okay. Full rush damage by 40. Yeah, I think just upgrading these are good. Battle cry. Stagger all enemies within 10 meters. Less cooldown with abilities. I don't know. He also secretly loves Syndicate. No, I don't. Stop it. That's strange. Don't most AC games let you... Yeah, you can put away your weapons, but like as soon as you hit an attack button, like your sword automatically comes out, you know? It's lame. I know. It's lame. Increase armor damage by 12%. Okay. I don't use the rifle enough. I should. Close quarters now is 25% armor piercing. Now that one's pretty fun. Yeah. Armor Buster sends fragments of armor flying in every direction, dealing 25% ability damage in a 4-meter radius. Yeah, that's cool. Unlock a new bullet type that makes the target vulnerable. Press left while aiming to select them. Huh. I don't know if I really care about that at the moment, but... Steady hand slows down time for 5 seconds. Steady hand can no longer be interrupted. Ooh, Teppo reload speed. I'm gonna go with that. Yeah. Do that. Yeah, I haven't gone into some of the other weapons. Be alright. Oh, the long katana. Long katana. See. Payback. Ooh, okay. Samurai Showdown. Taunt up to 3 different enemies and attack them, dealing 15% ability damage to each. Oh my god. Yeah, we gotta get some more outfits for Yasuke. Pretty good look for my man. My man. Alright, next objective. Talk to Junjiro. Okay. Do that. And then I think we'll try to go after one of these targets tonight as well. But I want to see if I can progress stuff within the league. Unknown shinobi. Technically, we need fast. Oh, for high. Oh my god, he's all the way down here. I don't think, yeah, we didn't grab any. Oh, we just got that one. Yeah, I think we're gonna have to start here. Find and loot the chest. Alright, we're gonna have to switch back to Naoe. Gotta do some business down here. But everybody's level 35. This is a very high level area. Oh my god, look at these scenes, dude. Gotta water bamboo quite a bit. And apparently, yeah, as I thought, it does spread uncontrollably. Man, it would be so sick to have bamboo. I'd love to have like a bamboo forest. A backyard or something. Yeah, the ads. Those ads make me money. Money. Wow. Like 2 cents. Okay. Do I want to go in this base? Or should we stick to the task?
I need to keep out of sight.
Yeah, don't miss a thing. I got you. I don't know how I'm gonna get from here to like anywhere. Oh, dude. Hang on. I got an idea. Well, that did not work. That did not work. Dee-dee-dee-dee. Samurai Daisho. Gotta find a way. What? Yeah, so apparently you have to like clump bamboo together and like get certain types of bamboo that like don't spread. And you also have to water it a lot and potentially be in a tropical climate. Hang on, I'm curious. I haven't done a lot of like... Okay, it won't let me look at his body for some reason. Okay, forget it. I was gonna try to hide him in there, but... Literally the game is just like, no. We got the alarm bell. How many Daisho was it here? I think it was 2, right? Yeah, so 1 more. Like, we could do this. We just gotta be sneaky. Uh-oh. Come on. He's so heavy. He's so heavy. It like took her a second to like drag him in. That's so funny. People never look up because why? Why would you ever need to? We're not used to people falling from the sky. No. Where is he gonna be? I don't think he's gonna be over there. I think he's gonna be up there. That's my guess. Right? If I were the big samurai, the big king of the castle, that's where I'd be. King in the castle. Unai back. Yeah, I threw a few. alarm bell. No one will hear that. See, I don't know how to, like... How do we drop from here to a grapple? Like, it won't let me do the grapple. Like... Now it will. That's better. Can work with that. I don't like this. Yes. Oh, it's so excellent. We love it. We love to see it. Yeah, if we get spotted, we're screwed. It's over.
What was that sound?
When I find you...
It's getting a little crowded in that haystack. Oh my god. Wait, how many... Oh, we got full scouts again. Yeah, because it's a... I forgot, we did get to a new season. We're in the spring. Yeah, let's stock up. Our scouts will come and claim these resources later. Uh-oh. Well. Guess I'll have to do. I feel like this is the way to go. Where is this guy? Oh, that's him. There he is. Alright. We're gonna have to very quietly. Okay, that's the chest when we eliminate the Daisho. And just to be clear, the stakes are really high. I think, yeah, this is the level 35 region that we're in. What level am I? 27. So yeah, being 8 levels too low is... It's rough. It's not good. They can one-shot you. It doesn't matter. They have guaranteed one-shot status. Oh, it's very tempting. It's very tempting to do that, but there is that guy like 2 feet away, so that's not a good idea. I'm not gonna do that. Oh, shit. Okay. Odd. Very strange problem to have. We have a guy inside as well. We got a well over here. Okay, we have a possibility here. Oh my god, that scared me. Thank you for the subscription. Appreciate that, Vincent. Oh my god, that scared the hell out of me, dude. Okay, that's one way to do it. God damn. No. What do you mean? I'm just a shingle. I'm definitely not a person. I'm just a shingle sitting up on this roof. Please don't kill me. Ooh, you messed up, sir. You chose the wrong spot. Yeah, we gotta say a little prayer for you. A little prayer for you. Damage dealt to armor is increased. Oh, how convenient. Convenient is that? See if he'll come investigate. Oh, that's it for you, Chief. Am I good at this game? Are you kidding me? The best stealth moments we've had all night. Is this guy outside? Why would you do that? You were safe inside! Shadows is so good, not gonna lie. Appreciate that. Warzone player. Okay, alright. I dig it, man. Yeah, man, it's perfect. You know, it's got the stealth for the people like me that love to sneak around, be a ninja, hide in the darkness, strike. But, you know, it's also got those fun moments where you just want to mow people down. No problem. You can get it done. Yeah, I think we have a guy right here. Oh, he's painting. He's writing a little letter. Oh, isn't that sweet? Oh, well, Gonna paint that letter with red. Don't worry, TikTok, it's just ink. It's definitely not anything else. Game is just pretend. Critical chance after healing. Know about that. Alright. We got that. Let's head south. Let's get that. We're gonna go help Junjiro with something, so I think we wanna grab a few waypoints along the way because this territory is particularly inhospitable because all the bad guys here are indeed level 35, and I'm not quite ready for that. Oh, there we go. Man, I thought I could like use it to go down the cliff, but that's fine. Okay. Is this safe to maybe? Alright, we gotta get out of here. Yeah, I love this game. It's a lot of fun. I'm pretty addicted. Like there's no game session where I play less than like 3 or 4 hours. Like, let's see what tonight is. We might, yeah, 3 hours. So I think we're at the 30-hour mark as of tonight. And like I don't think we're not like close to the end or anything. There's so much to do. Alright, we got a road here. We're gonna stick with Naoe for a bit. I've been trying to like be democratic here and switch between them, but you know, right now I think stealth is key for gameplay. Survival. Let's see, is this is across the road. Oh no, is it another castle? We're totally screwed. Saika Kakarega, okay.
Whoa!
We have some good boys? We got some dog? Come back, I just want to be friends. I just want to be your friend. Like a castle discovered. Oh man, I really want to go to Japan. See the countryside. I'm starting to fall in love with the food, even more so than ever. House. Okay. Gear vendor. Yeah, I don't really buy most of the gear, not yet. Mostly I think we can acquire stuff. Is this a no-no zone? You're gonna tell me if it's a no. Oh no, we're not to the castle yet. These are the monk houses. Cool. All good here, man. Yeah, definitely not an assassin. Definitely not the one you've heard about. Definitely didn't take out a castle across the river, I'll tell you that.
careful. This place is on alert.
I don't know what to do about those two. Damn it. Alright, how many daisho do we have here? 3? Dude, he got me. See, I told you. It's a one-hit zone. I wasn't ready. I was trying to throw a smoke bomb so I could get, like, instant assassinations. Which I should have done that to begin with. That should have been the play, not the throwing knife. Actually, let's... Hang on. Hang on. We might have some skill points. Because I haven't... Yeah, I got 15, dude. Okay, hang on. Yeah, increase kunai damage by 10%. Naoe removes an additional health segment with kunai. 5 points. I think it's worth it. Additional kunai shuriken for 3 points. He can roll now negates all fall damage. That's crazy. Increase the knockdown duration by 4 seconds. That's pretty good. So is this. Assassin. No, we're good on all that. I haven't even been using the katana very much. Letting an enemy perform a powerful attack that deals 50% ability damage and knocks them down. After a combo ender, press R1 or R2 to extend the combo with a quick strike. Dude, I haven't even upgraded the Tanto. Like, that's crazy that this is like my primary weapon. And I'm like not upgrading it like at all. Shuriken can now bounce between targets. Excuse me? No, we gotta... What? Oh no. That doesn't seem as useful as it looks. Okay, let's go ahead and get the inventory increase. I think that's a huge deal. Yeah. There's an extra kunai, 2 shuriken, extra smoke bomb, and 2 shinobi bells. That's pretty good. I haven't even unlocked the shinobi bells, but... What weapon am I missing here? Ooh, Kusarigama. Ooh, level 41. Disguise Servant Hat. Critical chance. 1 health segment removed on running assess. You know what? That actually... Actually... That kind of matched the outfit a little better. I mean, that one does too, kind of. I feel like this one matches. Not gonna lie, the masks are pretty neat. Let's do a mask. Yeah, that's kind of sick. Let's see. Alright, let's just try to get to the viewpoint.
If I'm seen, I'll have to fight my way out.
It didn't arc the shot at all. Disappointing that this guy didn't fall. There it is. Yeah, there we go. What is happening? Oh, yeah, there we go. Nerd. All right. Oh, there's a guard right there. Risky business. Oh my gosh. Oh, come on. I should be able to, like, pull this guy over the window or something. Oh my god. Yeah. I think we want to play with these guys. Oh my god. I think you have to have the katana equipped. Yeah, you can't do it with these other weapons. The sweep kick is that's so disgusting. Why can't I put this candle out? Okay, that's a little hiding spot. Alright, let's get the viewpoint. Unless you guys really want me to hang around here and kill the Daisho. But it's gotta be stealth. It's gotta be perfect stealth. I can't do it any other way. I guarantee you it might be an hour. Try to find all of them. We know one is in that room though. Alright, we're meant to go, let's get back to questing. We've done a lot of castle clearing and whatnot. Okay, so we gotta go there. Yeah, I got the skill to do the read thing, where I can read through that.
That looks suspicious.
Yeah, come investigate it. What? Don't do it. I got a little worried once that guy got in the water. I was like, that's... Okay, we need to get out of here. Alright, we're going this way, I guess. Okay. The thing. Are we cool? We're cool? Okay. Maybe we're coming up on 10 pole here. Yeah.
You are careless.
A little shrine up here.
Oi!
Sheesh. That's a view. Okay, So Junjiro is down here near the coast. So we're gonna head there next. I just wanted to get some viewpoints, so if we ever want to, you know, we're obviously gonna have to come back to this region, but, you know, when we want to, we need to have some fast travel points and definitely some locations. Oh, stuck. Wasa. Okay. The port city. Soy Sauce Brewery. No, no, I want to be your friend. Come back. Puppeteer. Wanna be your friend. Oh, look at the little kid. Yeah. Hello. I wanna be your friend.
Aren't you sweet?
All these guys are watching me. They're like, what are you doing? What, first time you seen a woman before? No, I scared the dog again. No. Trying to see if... Nope, he's not stopping. He is literally like, I'm out of here. Come on. Why? Yeah, there's something about the strays in the towns. Like, they just don't want to be petted. Like, they just run away. But you can pet, like, the dogs everywhere else. But, like, cannot get those.
It needs to be perfect.
Alright, let's see what
Naoe,
Junjiro needs.
I want to practice making a soup for Master Sorin. Something I can cook when we visit him. It has to be special.
Auntie Matsu always said cooking is the language of the heart. Anything you make for Master Sorin will be special.
I know, but I want it to be perfect. I came to Ki to try shoyu, their famous fermented soy sauce. And I have mochi and daikon already, but I don't know what else to put in the soup. I want it to have meaning.
You want the soup to have meaning.
Master Sorin always talked about the meaning of words and symbols and stuff. If I make a soup with meaning, he'll know I listened.
Symbols. Maybe an ingredient that represents Master Sorin's pilgrimage?
Yeah, something brown, like the dirt path. What else? What else?
Something from the sea? To symbolize the changing tides of life.
You're good. But remember, Master Sorin doesn't eat anything that has a heart. So no fish. That means you'll need to get two things. His famous shoyu and one ingredient that's brown and comes from the sea.
Something that's brown. Something that comes from. It's an ornament vendor. We need someone that sells like.
Welcome.
What do you have, brother?
I bring items across the 4 seas.
No, not helpful.
I will come back another time.
We appreciate your patronage.
Guy's crazy. Soy sauce brewer? That's something brown. Gotta get over to it. Wait, is it? Oh no, that's the area that's guarded. So I'm gonna have to sneak in there. Yes! Oh my god, it's perfect! They both fell into the ocean. Oh, let's go. That's dope. Alright. Oh, good. Not good. Oh, no. Yeah, one guy investigating the body. The other guy's like, what's in the bushes? Oh, please do. I wish you would. Oh, perfect. Wait for it. Wait for it. Wait for it. not what we're looking for. But we're looking for a salesman. Okay, so we can't steal what we're looking for. I guess. Nope. Thanks for the subscription to the channel. Trying to hide behind this barrel, and it's really hard for some reason. We got this guy. Ooh, that was really loud. Okay, all right. Maybe no one noticed. It's fine. Maybe no one. No way, dude. Oh, thank you for that subscription. Hope you're enjoying content on the channel. We're live on YouTube and TikTok tonight. You can always find all the links in my bio or the description down below if you're on YouTube. AaronShack.com is the website, and the podcast is the Shackcast, a tech and gaming podcast. The episode. A half bamboo fence. I've been waiting for that cosmetic. That is so great. Exactly what I want. There we go. Hello? Thank you. Hello? Hello? It's getting confused. There's too many, like, interactable objects next to each other. Wait, does he see me? Oh, this guy's an idiot.
Show your face!
This kill is fresh.
Quick death without you escaped! Take one up there!
Oh, that was nasty. That was mean. Maybe we can get in. Yeah, no key. Nope, just kidding. Hi. Alright, we gotta find a merchant. I mean, there's a lot of merchants. I don't know why we haven't found one. Dude, what's this thunderstorm? This is epic. Jeez. No, nothing here. No. Ah. Is that a merchant? Are you kidding me?
I'm looking for cooking ingredients.
I sell many goods, miss. Most grown or made right here in USA.
What was it Junjiro wanted? Maybe browsing the wares will help me to remember.
Well,
Why are you telling the lady your inner thoughts? Like, crazy. Salted fish, sake, soyu, spring onion, onbu, dried brown kelp. That's brown, yeah. Shadow horse saddle? Leafy maple tree. Portrait of a poet. A show. Ooh, Sakura sap. How much is a sample? I can afford that. Yeah, soy sauce is dark brown too.
Come back soon.
Oh, you have the ingredients? You sure? I don't want to start cooking until you have everything.
What? You don't trust me, Junjiro?
Okay, okay. Let's see what you brought. Yatta! You got the shoyu. What else? I'll take everything you bought. But you tell me which ingredient goes in the soup. The most meaningful one.
I was gonna go with the kombu.
I brought kombu, dried brown kelp. Its color is like the dirt path, and it comes from the sea, having weathered many tides.
That's perfect. Now, let's see how it tastes.
Probably not. I don't know. Seaweed's actually not that bad.
The daikon and mochi in the
Weed,
kombu broth.
kelp, all
So
that stuff.
good. And the shoyu.
Yeah.
Best of all, it's meaningful. I can't wait to make this for Master Sorin.
Oh, that's
It's kind of you to think of Master Sorin like this. You have a big heart, Junjiro.
You think so? Do you think Yasuke believes that too?
Yasuke more than anyone.
Then maybe I'll make some soup for him. But a different soup.
Oh boy, here we go. Alright, that's done. Let's go after a target tonight. Let's see. Akasa Yamashiro. I say let's go after the fool. It's only ill fortune to bestow on others, and Naoe is no exception. We'll get a new katana for her. Isa Sadatame in Yamashiro in the northern Ogura Pond. Let's see if we have that on the map. Oh wait, sorry. I don't know why I went up there. Probably somewhere there. Okay. Alright, let me grab a drink real quick. We'll be right back. You guys stay hydrated, gamers.
Quack, quack. What are you guys doing? Are you guys for real? Quack, quack, quack. You guys have a lot to talk about? Yeah, me too. Whoa!
Alright, I'll catch you guys later. All right. Get back to it. Have I played Minecraft? Yeah. It's been a while since I last played, but like, yeah, every now and again I'll hop into it. I remember when it first came out, man. I played it, what, in alpha, I think it was, and I remember that first night I played it, like, I was on it for like 14 hours. Like, I was surviving, I was crafting, I was like, what is this game about? It's so peaceful, it's so chill. And now there's so much to Minecraft. It's a totally different game, and it's honestly confusing when I look at it now, like in the modern day. I'm like, what do I do? How do I play this game? Because they have done so many updates that have just changed the game so completely. Alright. Yamashiro. Northern Ogura Pond. Is at Biodwin Temple? Alright. Go up. Okay, getting close.
Yep.
Oh my gosh, this place is... Yeah, I think... Wait, am I going the wrong way? Oh no, it's trying to take me to that orange map marker. I want to go...
Yep.
I just don't know if it's... Nah, it can't be that way. It's got to be up this way. Yeah. Wow. Yeah, there we go. Audio design is on point. Adoish. Oh, this is gonna be gorgeous. Spring. I wish we could just hop in a raft and go down this stream. Stream is not deep enough. It's such a nice, quiet little ride. Alright, we gotta get down. Do that. We live. Dude's playing a banger for us right now. You guys don't know it. This was a hit. Is this a conflict area? Should be alright. There's only been like one temple where it was like a bad place. They were like, no. God, cats everywhere. Up there. Sorry. There it is. Edit. Please. Dang it. Well, nevertheless, we'll get a photo with it. No one will believe me.
Our lord is not well. What business do you have?
Uh-oh.
They are curt, though they mean well. These are not friendly times.
I am looking for Lord Ise Sadatame.
You have found him. You had better come inside.
What's wrong with this guy?
You must forgive my servants. They thought you were sent by my brother.
Your clan name. Your brother's Ise Sadoki, Mitsuhide's son-in-law.
You know him.
We've met. He's not very easy to forget.
Then you know what he has become. Though he was not always that way. We were once close. Until he did this.
Sadaoki did that?
He
Did
poisoned
what?
me. And when I was sick, he took control of our clan. Now he commands whatever Lord Mitsuhide bids. It has caused us shame and anger, as you saw.
You do not support Lord Mitsuhide?
Do you?
I was a close vassal of Lord Nobunaga.
I presume then that we can speak plainly.
You said there has been trouble with your brother?
Trouble upon trouble. Sadaoki has joined a group under a secret name led by Mitsuhide. Do you know it?
The Shimbakufu.
Yes. I thought I could reason with him. I sent letters persuading him to break with Mitsuhide.
If he is Shimbakufu, you cannot save him.
You may be right. But he is my brother. I had to try. But my messenger was attacked outside Arashiyama. And Sadaoki's reply stolen.
Okay, you can go there.
We have only your word. What if you are also Shimbakufu?
If you recover the letter, you will see that what I say is true.
And what of your brother then?
If he refuses my counsel, I will go with you to Yamazaki Castle to confront him. It is my duty, but we will need help. I have an ally, a samurai from the castle guard, who is hiding at Kiyomizudera Temple. His name is Ujimasa, a good man. If you win his trust, he has knowledge that will help us.
Thank you. Understand that when we go to your brother, it will not be to reason with him.
I still hope it will not come to that.
Could we be... Pick one Naoe here. Bad brother. Poisoned his own brother in order to take control of the Issei clan. Yeah, this guy was a total jerk. Find the messenger in Yamashiro. Could be there. That's my best guess. Fast travel there and see. Gorgeous game. Hey, first try. There he is.
This is bad. How am I going to get in there? Who are you?
I was sent to recover Lord Sadatame's letter.
Oh, you won't want to when you learn what took it. Lord Sadatame didn't believe me. But if you're going in there, you should know. It was an Oni!
I've always wanted to see one. Where do I go?
Oh, you don't want the Oni to see you. Trust me. It came from the bamboo grove. Follow the path behind the temple. Be careful. It's fast.
Got here.
I'm not allowed here. I should be quiet.
Who are you? Who enters my forest?
I'm gonna talk to him first.
It is I, the Oni. Haven't you heard? You should be careful around here.
Okay.
You look like a thief to me.
And you look like you're trying to be tough. You see how deceiving looks can be?
You took a letter. I'm here to take it back.
You're cute when you're mad. Come and get it.
I
So
should have
that's
just
how
killed
it's
this
going to
guy.
Let's play.
That looks like a bird.
You are good, but I am better.
I just want the letter you took.
Nah, the real fight hasn't even started.
Now who's better?
I like it.
Yeah, dude. Give it up or it's over.
That didn't have to be so hard.
Be done.
That's the most fun I've had since I got here.
Just give me the letter.
Fair fight. It's yours. I can't read anyway.
What? I can't read. That nerd.
I'm bored of this place. I was hoping for more nobles. Maybe even those Issei idiots.
What do you have against the Ise clan?
Other than being rich.
Oh, we got a
I
buddy?
had a
We're
girl
gonna
in
make a
Kyoto
friend?
once. Really cute too. She was Sadaoki's servant. He treated her like dirt. So I'm going to repay them. I'm not with her anymore though, if that interests you.
Oh my
I'll
god.
keep that in mind.
Anyway, I heard some rich merchants are passing through villages near here soon. I'll be looking for them, if you need me.
This guy. This guy is so much.
I don't recognize the language in this letter. And what's this? There's something else with the letter.
You survived? Did you get the letter?
Yes, but I can't understand the code. Could you read it?
I'm still learning, but let me try. Your arguments. So much I do not help.
I meant read it out loud. To me.
Oh, sorry.
Sorry.
Sadatame, your arguments are empty. We have already won. I do not need or want your help. I will not write again. Sadaoki.
Lord Sadatame was telling the truth. Take that letter back to your lord. He will be eager to have it.
Thief. Eat Genojo. Okay. Sumo match. Southwestern.
No one saw that. Naoe could reach the top of that pagoda if she wanted a challenge.
I can't believe no one's noticed. We have made so much noise. head.
What's your lust?
Good for you, Chief.
I broke a sweat.
Oh. All right. Chance of critical hits on attacks is temporarily increased. Okay. Not bad. That'd be leaving the temple. Maybe he was back there. Maybe I passed him.
Welcome to the Kiyomizu-dera water stream.
I have not heard of these streams.
The water is renowned for its purity. Each stream here is said to bless any who drink from it. One stream brings love, another success, the last, longevity. Yes, that's it. But choose carefully. You can only drink once. The greedy will receive nothing.
Love, success, or longevity.
Love. There is not much worth fighting for without someone to share it with.
You chose well. Kangong bless you.
My thanks, Ojimasa.
You knew because I stammered, right? It is so hard to remember the words.
Lord Sadatame sent me. I must find a way into Yamazaki Castle to confront his brother.
It is past time Sadatame brought that corrupt little sycophant to here. But what you ask is dangerous, and I have no reason to trust you.
What must I do?
There are rogue samurai harassing people near Kyoto, though they have no right to call themselves samurai. I know of a samurai who likes to pick on one of the merchants there. Talk to him. He may know the rest of them as well.
I dealt with some of these samurai already. I will return when I have found them all.
The twisted tree. Oh no. It's all these guys. You have no idea where they are. They're in Kyoto. Look around, just hope we stumble into them, maybe.
Please have a look.
A stick tea bowl collection. Kettle.
Please visit again.
This tea bowl reminds me of the ones in Lord Nobunaga's collection. woman's hand. She
this
cares
to your
greatly for the
father.
two youngest.
Takahashi.
It seems they do not bear
Yoshi.
the mark of the father.
When your wife passed away, her courage and love was passed down to Ichi, Hime, and Goro. Set them free from your grip in Kyoto and let them find their destiny in a new town. Do not punish them for their innocence. Ichi, Hime, and Goro. Okay. Well, I know we let Goro live. She will be free if her father dies. Okay.
Hey!
Level up. Garden has a secret entrance. 5% critical chance on hitting afflicted enemy. Alright, we're gonna be sneaky on this one. Since there's allegedly a secret entrance to a garden, I figure that means we can sneak in somewhere. Uh-oh. Hmm. Plane tree. Dude, I don't know where this is. He's in southern. Dude, like southern should be like down here. Like. Oh, there we are. Protectors to hero the Takahashi children are loyal to the father. The two youngest are worried about them.
Is the boss still locked in that warehouse?
You know how he is when he gets like this. He doesn't want to be bothered. Not for any reason.
boss still locked in that warehouse?
You know how he is when he gets like this. He doesn't want to be bothered. Not for any reason.
I don't see a way in.
Is the boss still locked in that warehouse?
You know how he is when he gets like this.
Is the boss still locked in that warehouse? Is the boss still locked in that warehouse?
You know how he is when he gets like this. He doesn't want to be bothered. Not for any reason.
Is the boss still locked in that warehouse?
You know how he is when he gets like this. He doesn't want to be bothered. Not for any reason.
I don't know. I got nothing.
Is the boss still locked in that
Oh
warehouse?
my god.
You know how he is when he gets like this.
Waste a scout. Dude, what? I swear I'd been there. Is the boss still locked in the warehouse? By secret garden entrance? There's gotta be something better. That could be it. That's gotta be it. Okay. Let's see, what's next? Okay. The civilians.
Inoshichi, the head of the Takahashi clan, is slain. May his influence in Kyoto be forgotten.
Go.
Something is happening.
Killing the father revealed the remaining...
I won't let you escape.
Okay, so she's spared.
I fear to avenge you. Are you afraid of me? What is wrong?
No!
You laugh at me? You'll be laughing from a hole in your neck.
No! Mortal reminder. Completed an objective board. Okay. Ooh. My God. That was intense. $29. Not this time, lady. Not this time. Try to be cool. Tobacco pipe.
You died today.
I did what I had to.
fast travel relatively close. Try to wrap up this contract tonight, but we may not have time. It might legitimately be such a long set of missions. I have to save it for tonight or day. Always tomorrow. I think I have a whole lot going on. A few things done, and
The samurai are done causing trouble.
Sadatame was right to trust you. I will help. The castle has an inner gate. This key opens it. The gate will be well defended. Be prepared.
Thank you, Ujimasa.
And please, do not show Sadaoke any mercy. He and his traitorous lord deserve none.
okay, that's the last objective. Okay, maybe this isn't so bad. I thought that was legitimately gonna like open up another mission. Like, no, thank you. No, thanks. Some of these quest lines are long enough. % damage when health is critical. Cool. Epic katana. Yeah, let's see if we can do this. I don't know how that happened. Oh no, God!
Ise Sadaoki should be here somewhere.
Oh my gosh, guys, please.
Fascinating.
We're supposed to be scanning the crowd, not watching the match.
I have 2 eyes. Shh. I should have asked Yaya to join me. She likes wrestling.
Ise Sadaoki is not here.
Damn.
At least now you don't have any other distractions. You can go watch the match up close.
I fear my presence there would be its own sort of distraction.
There are advantages to being at a distance. When you watch sumo up close, all you can see is might and muscle. But from here, you see the real threat in action.
Mind or strength?
More than once I've been outsmarted in battle. And I have the scars to prove it.
Of course you do. You are half this man's height, but you stand there like his equal. Like you could open his throat before he blinked.
I could.
She could.
Oh, wow.
Proof there's no realm in which strength alone determines victory.
Yeah.
So who will win the next bout?
The wrestler on the far side. A few years older, a few count lighter. But he will win.
They look the same to me.
And yet they are not. He will use his enemy's might against him. He will let the brute charge, then redirect that strength straight out of the ring. When at a disadvantage, one must manipulate all the forces at play to win. Like in war, or politics, or this very land.
What do you mean?
I know who this guy is.
The samurais prove enough of that. But there's still fools here who refuse to recognize the sea change. We are a string of islands in a vast ocean of ever-shifting powers. We are not strong enough to turn its tide. But if we pivot and ride this tide, we emerge victorious. Just like that fighter down there.
You are very confident. But the crowd does not seem to rally behind your men.
They will. When he's the one left standing and his enemies lie below, picking dirt from their teeth.
They're like, what?
Now I have become the distraction. Please excuse me.
You aren't going to stay and watch the match?
I do not need to. The Shogun! Here! I can't believe it!
Was that
The unseated Shogun.
Ashikaga Yoshiaki?
Dang.
And he was right.
He says Sadaoki missed quite the show.
Oh my gosh, that spot again. Fast travel. Oh. The arrogant son-in-law of Akechi Mitsuhide helped betray Oda Nobunaga and poisoned his own brother in order to take control. I don't know, something's fishy. Like, his name is literally the Fool. Like, I feel like we're getting played. Quite possible. Right.
You've returned.
The letter confirmed Sadaoki's guilt. You know what that means.
Yes. Though I am not happy to have to do it.
Ujimasa gave the key that will open the inner gate of Yamazaki Castle.
So, it has come to this. Then, I suppose all is prepared. When you are ready, we will discuss our plan.
Explain the plan.
The castle entrance is heavily defended. One will have to fight through to create a distraction. A task most suitable for the samurai, if I may say so. It would be prudent, then, for the shinobi to quietly make their way to the inner castle gate and open it with the key. I will follow and meet up with the samurai. We will then go to the gate and all enter together. My brother has a personal guard, so we should proceed with caution.
They will not be more than we can handle.
I believe you. Though there is no telling what Sadaoki will do. Perhaps I can distract him. Are we agreed then?
The plan is good. Let's go.
Okay.
I need to clear the way for Sagatame to follow.
Get out of here!
No.
He said no.
Away with this!
Look at this tiny little man. I can't believe this little guy is trying to... Oh, oh. As I say. Alright, big boy. What you got?
I'll beat you yet. Still fighting.
My skills have grown.
That's crazy. Alright, which way are we going? Probably this way.
Naoe made it inside the castle.
Let's see.
I need to get to the inner gate and open it for the others.
What is that sound?
here. Oh my god. That'll work. Gee.
What's going on over here? There's probably nothing.
This is the gate. Now to get to the other side.
Oh?
Not today, Chief.
I am not sure what happened.
that?
Close. Let's see.
It's always on my watch.
That's done. Where are Yasuke and Sadatame?
Uh-oh. Must be still fighting his way up here.
Break the door, and I'll lead the way.
Stay close. I will protect you.
You, buck. Alright. No, not that way. Hi!
Haven't beaten me yet!
That'll leave a mark.
Now we go.
Satatame! What is he doing?
He is going to his brother.
Oh no, he's gonna try to appeal to his brother.
Sadaoki, please.
Get off your knees.
The fool indeed. I really don't like this guy. What's up, nerd? We're here to get you.
You do not need Lord Mitsuhide. We can lead our clan with honor again. Together.
He will be Shogun, and I will stand next to him. Only then will our clan be honored.
You do not mean that.
You come here, groveling like a beggar, bringing a pair of murdering Ronin with you.
No, brother. They are not my family. You are.
You are sentimental and weak. You sicken me!
Ha! Got you, dog.
No, Joe, what's up, dude?
Your turn.
Oh, let's go. Come on, buddy. Okay, okay. He's smart. I like him.
Got them!
I have to get to Sadaoki.
Find her!
Hi. Yes. Vintage Assassin's Creed moment. Love it.
That was a good punch.
Where did you come from?
The Issei idiots. They deserved it. Pretty clever, huh?
Not that clever. You got the wrong Issei.
They're as bad as each other. We beat them, though. We're good together.
I can't deny a certain something.
Well, I'm going back to my village to sell the stuff I found. I knew they were dirty rich. Come meet me. We'll have some fun.
I thought he was gonna join like our little group at the hideout, not be like a lay.
Will he live?
The wound is not deadly. It will be another scar to blame on his brother.
He almost cost us the fight and got himself killed.
He was trying to save his family. We would both do the same.
Maybe. But my father wasn't a traitor.
Oof.
You have been fortunate today, Lord Sadatame. Do not waste it.
Yeah.
I will bury my brother, and I will mourn him. Then, I will work to undo the damage he has done. You have my word.
All right. Steel Blossom Legendary Katana. Bakutuga Nojo. Maybe he is gonna be part of the League. He's a womanizing thief and saboteur, determined to unleash chaos upon the world. Alright, that guy's gone. That's 4 out of 12. So we wrapped up the Twisted Tree. Unknown organization we're still working on. A couple of them. Yeah, I say we go back to the hideout. Let's see our new katana. '29. Instantly charge posture attacks after a vault. Ooh, look at that. So cool. Yeah, it looks pretty. Still Blossom. And maybe we should try it. Maybe we should go back to katana for a little bit. And just switch to the Kanto whenever we need it. Oh, we got a bow. Daydreamer's Grip. %1 health per mastery point in Samurai. We're level 29. Alright, we're gonna go back to the hideout and know if there's anything we can build. Oh, we need to upgrade our characters. We can train Yaya to be like a veteran, I believe. I think that was the here in the dojo. Inner strength. A powerful kick to send enemies flying. Front of the pack. Fully train an ally. Okay, so we get different armor. Oh, that's pretty. Alright. That's dope. Weapons and armor upgrades 60. know where I want to put this. Want it like out here where we can see it somewhere. A tree or something. That's a good spot. A garden well? That's pretty. Have a spot in. Akiwara, a heavier target to toughen up or strengthen technique. What are those? I don't understand. A Quinobori group? Maximize the feeling of color and joy for all those around with a group of carp-shaped wind. Okay. Try to put them where the cats are. Might fit in. Maybe here. We're gonna have to design if we want to work that in. I think we'll have to design a space specific for that. I want to make a bamboo forest. I just don't know where. Yeah, let's hold off. Let's wait. We might build more buildings. And... Dirty bird. Oh my god. Look how tall these trees are. That might be the tallest tree. Oh, we got a new puppy. Yeah, we got the golden. Okay, let's put him. Go ahead and get the forge to level 3. Yeah, we just need to report a Setsu merchant. Ration efficiency increased by 20%. And a Yamashiro tea master. Might be her. The tea master is gonna be this guy, so we gotta find tea bowls. Yeah, so that's gonna be kind of a long-term goal, a little bit of a grind. Alright, well I think that's where we're gonna leave it for tonight. This has been dope. Assassin's Creed Shadows. And let's go ahead and get that save. I believe we've hit 33, almost 34 hours. Been some serious hours tonight. So once again, I want to thank you all for watching. Don't forget to hit that like button, subscribe to the channel, check out the YouTube in the bio. If you're not already watching on YouTube, check out my website, aaronshack.com, and the tech gaming podcast, the Shackcast. Until then, take care, be safe, and we'll see you on the next one. Bye.